I was about to joke and say, oh my god, stream started on time, or technically even earlier, but it's like, not really. But, yeah. So I need... No, I think I just change over. My brain was like, is there something else I need to deal with while the like starting student screen is up? And it's like, no, not really. Because the main thing that has been having me like keep it up more longer than I normally would is the fact that Twitch is like, oh, we run ads at the start of stream. And it's just like, yeah. Oh, Red's on the island, nice. Fuck that guy. It's funny she mentions that because Red can actually sell you normal items on top of the art. I don't remember what his price difference is, but yeah. I was hoping that these grew or like did the thing and got the flower I was looking for. There's like 2 flowers I'm trying to get and it's been a pain in the ass. Oh wait, yeah, I was gonna say if I want to do that I should grab this shit first. But yeah, no. Because I think those who have been here like long enough know that usually I only keep the starting student screen up for like a couple minutes unless it's like the weird case where I'm like have it up and I'm actually like walked away from my PC or something, because it's basically just for me to make sure like, okay, is the stream gonna die for some reason super early? And then yeah, because of Twitch being like, oh, run ads at the start of stream, it's like, oh, okay, well, what would make the most sense is to literally just leave it up until, those are done. Just so that it's like, you know, I don't leave it and then it's like, oh, wait, what the fuck? Also, I need to find a way to get the hotel tickets easier. Because holy shit, the, what do you call it? The NES consoles and stuff cost a lot. Hey there, Spin, how's it going? Is this... Okay, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I'm missing this song. Like, I bought it with the thought of, like, I'm missing that. Oh, okay, well, goodbye, Snowflake. My head is also empty. Fair. Yeah, no, I woke up a bit earlier today and I'm just like, no, brain has decided it's checked out for the day, which does not generally lend to speedrunning things very well. I've seen this kangaroo before. Matilda, okay, that's why. What game do I know her from? So I feel like I've had her on one of my islands and I just don't know which one. Or not islands, but like one of my towns. Coco, hi. What do I want you to have as a greeting? What is her standard greeting? I don't think the card tells you. No, it doesn't. Because I have her amiibo card, that's the only reason why I have her on the island. And it's like, does this tell you? but no. I also forgot that I need a different binder for the amiibo cards because I've got some not sitting in the right spot because it's literally like, yeah, I don't have enough space for more than like 3 sets in the binder I'm using right now. Yeah, Yoi. No, just a normal ass back on it, and then the front of the card just has like birthday, what it does in Amiibo Festival, picture of the villager, what type of villager. Apparently her birthday is March 1st, which is like, hell yeah, fellow Pisces. I don't think any of the villagers have a birthday on March 9th. What would be a good greeting for her? I guess I can also just... Oh wait, no, never mind. Oh wait, I'm fucking thinking of her catchphrase also, not greeting. Greeting, I think, is like something you do have to set. And I think her catchphrase is doyoing or something like that. Cool. Yeah, she doesn't have a default quote-unquote greeting, just a catchphrase. Sure. I actually don't care about the greeting. I thought it was a catchphrase for a second, that's why I was overthinking it. But yeah, now I'm checking that because I'm kind of curious. March 9th. There is one villager, an anteater, that has March 9th. Damn. Okay, that's also funny. I'm not going to specify what date it is or what the name is. There is a villager that exists that has my actual name, albeit not spelled the same. And they are also in the Pisces timeline range in this game. And it's like, oh, okay. That's interesting. Oh, I don't need that open. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've had this kangaroo here. Not necessarily on this game, but a different one. I think New Leaf has her. Which, you know, my New Leaf town is probably like dead as shit. Yeah, give me the card, please. And I'll just dump it in front of the other player house. Who probably also knows how to actually make this, but maybe not. Like those Tyrant villagers of mine. Also forgot to put this away. Oh. I think the other two that I dropped there are ones I can actually get rid of properly. Because both characters know them. Hello, bub. Dude out here, like, I might copy him, it's like, yeah, I don't think that'd be a good idea. Mostly for him. These are also not giving the flower I want. I'm trying to get more... I'm trying to get blue roses, that's one of the major ones, and more purple tulips. So I don't think there's blue ones, I can double check though. Nice big ass book in front of me that'll answer that question. Tulip. No, there's not. Purple is like the kind of weird outlier color. And then yeah, blue roses are the other thing I'm trying to get, and yeah, the easiest one to actually get it with is this set of roses right here. Because the only things they can make are red, black, blue. Or if you water them with the gold watering can, you can also get gold from that combination, but I'm specifically not using the gold one on them. So I've got enough gold roses. Should go here, and that should water all three. I can't tell if something's like floating in the air, or if it's just like the game is like, yeah, it's windy out, deal with it. Also, yeah, I'm gonna have to time travel, because everything's closed right now. Hey there, Tasman, how's it going? I don't need to actually craft anything. I guess I'll make this, just so I can submit that. Is there another one there that I can actually make? No, because I'm missing the flowers for these, and I am not growing them, so fuck that. And I'm not wasting my snowflakes. Or cardboard boxes, for that matter. I think there was something else that was close to breaking, I think. Don't remember what it is now, though. I guess it wouldn't hurt to do this. Be safe. Where is the last fossil, so I can just grab all of them, have them all assessed, and then be like, yeah, okay, let me go backwards in time. Ooh. Oh, it's right there. Jesus. I don't know why I opened my menu though. what do I have in my pockets? Material. Oh, actually, hold on. I'll get rid of the lantern first, because that's gonna be the furthest away thing. It was here. Yeah, I got like 744 tickets after buying all the NES variants and SNES variants. Materials. The rest can stay because they're getting sold. I guess unless the fossils are ones I'm looking for, but I doubt it. Get the hell into here. Yeah, here, assess a stone axe, please. Just be like, what do you want me to assess with this? Alright, I also forgot, I need to go to Red's boat. Because, I am missing a fuck ton of air pieces. And I don't remember if it was... I think it was the last time his ship was in, like, the north area. He had, like, 3 items where it's like, you can buy these, and these are all legitimate by default, but then I looked in my museum and it's like, oh, you already have all 3 of these, so, you don't. Okay, I like this though. Can I have it? Thanks. Okay, so I can tell right off the bat that's fake. I believe I have her painting already, so it wouldn't matter for that one. The painting beside this also looks like it's fake, but I'm pretty sure I have it already anyway. What is this statue? Ancient. Crap. Oh, okay, it needs antennas to be fake, so that is actually real? Yeah, that's the real fucking thing. Because the fake one apparently has like little earpieces with antennas on it. So yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, this one I can tell it's fake because it has a, what do you call it? It has a stain in the corner. It has to not have that stain. This guy's eyebrows look scuffed. Oh, the eyebrows aren't scuffed, it's the, smile. Congrats on the 5-stream streak, Tasman. Sip, sip, sip. And then this one. That's also fake. 2 things wrong with it. Her earrings and the fact that her eyes are closed. So he had 1 legitimate item on ship. And I grabbed it, so haha. To be fair, if he had two of them, I would have been able to grab both anyway. It's just if he had more than two, it would have been an issue. Shit. I wonder... trying to remember if you go forward in time and then go backwards, does it keep the same person in your town? And then if so, does their stock reset? Because I know for, what's it called? Also, yeah, I already have the actual one of this one. What was I gonna say? I already have the ancient statue too, so I didn't actually need to buy that. Yeah, like for ones that are on Harv's Island though, because Red will also sell you 2 items there per week. Those I know reset specifically on Mondays. And part of me was debating, like, do I want to time travel to Monday? Specifically to have that reset happen. Ah, actually, I had the real version of everything he had on the ship. So, I'll figure out something to do with the statue at least. But yeah, I don't remember if going back and forth in time changes stock for characters that like visit your island like once a week type of thing. What the fuck would pigeon milk consist of? Like, I actually don't know what it would be, but I'm just also like, milk and coffee? Yes, please. I'm assuming there was a thing, yeah. It's like, I'm assuming there's a thing in here for going to get coffee. I know there's one in these too, but I don't remember what I need on it, or if it's already completed. I need 12 more visits. Burp just like, yeah, I'm reading shit, don't mind me. Okay, how do I want to start this? Because I'm like... On one hand, I want the flowers to like actually do the thing that I'm trying to get them to do. I also need to replant flowers. Oh. No. Holy shit. That's some really bad lowballing. You get Splatoon stuff from the amiibo, it's just a cosmetic in the game. You have to skin in a Splatoon amiibo for them to unlock, yeah. After you skin one once, though, you can just get whatever you want out of them. So money. No, like, of the items, sorry. But yeah, you would just pay normal money for them once they're unlocked. Because they're in this section. So you get like all this stuff. Actually, I meant to check the other thing. I do have that song, so I don't need that. Don't remember if I have this version of that mask. And then yeah, the Zelda ones would be the same idea. You'd have to at least scan in an amiibo first, and then it will unlock in the catalog. You can just pay for them. Pay for the items, rather. Downside is I don't have any of the Zelda amiibos, so I can't actually get them. Buy the amiibo with my real life money, scan in-game, have to save up in-game money, buy the items I got from my amiibo that I bought with real money. Yes, basically. Hey, money rock. I will say a lot of the items aren't too bad price-wise, so don't need like any ridiculous amounts for them, but yeah. Jesus Christ, that was kind of a shit rock. It was like, here, you want a bunch of stones? And it's like, no, not really. Also, yeah, I need to see whenever Leaf gets tomatoes back in stock, because I'm missing tomato plants. I don't know what- actually, I should actually check to see what other plants are there that you can get. Because I feel like this is actually all of them. Oh, you know what, that makes sense. I was about to be like, how do the spooky items use food? And then I realized pumpkins. Yeah, what is there? Carrot, potato. Oh, there's another pumpkin variant that I don't have. Oh, this is actually, yeah, all of them. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, but I think I do have extra pumpkin seeds, so that would be the easiest thing to fill up with the rest of the spots. Or fill the rest of the spots with, rather. Just because it looks like I'm missing one of the pumpkin colors. Did I skip over them? think I did. Oh, I only got 4. Hey! Hey, Spooter. Calm down. Calm down. Spooter, get... The scary one, even. Actually, I guess also as a plus side though with the Splatoon amiibo, and I think this applies to Zelda ones too, you don't need to get specific ones anymore to get specific items. So if you want anything out of either set, you have to just have one of the amiibo that exists. So I remember in New Leaf, if you wanted specific items, you needed to scan in specific amiibo. Where if you wanted like Callie's outfit and stuff, you needed Callie. Same with Marie, you needed hers to get her outfit. And then if you wanted like the more generic like outfit items and so on, you needed basically any of like Inkling Girl, Inkling Boy, or the Squid. Which I mostly bring up because I did not, and still to this day do not own a Marie amiibo, and I don't really care for fixing that. So in New Leaf, I basically had most of the Splatoon stuff except for Marie's items. Gold nugget, fuck yeah. That'll come in handy when I eventually need to make another golden watering can. Kinda tempted to keep the Spooter. Even though I'm pretty sure I got a tarantula pet already. It's midnight. Oh shit. Yeah, dude, it's right there. The two most harmful bugs in the game, the tarantula and the scorpion. Just like, yep, those motherfuckers get out of those boxes somehow. They're killing me. Also a nice snapping turtle. Actually, can I set? I don't think I can, but I'll try. Oh! Yes, you can place the spider on a table. Or the tarantula, specifically. See, just casual bug. It's fine. Get to drink some coffee while a nice tarantula stares you down. Garbage. Also, yeah, if there's a good way to get villagers to leave your island, that'd be some shit to know. Are we not having fun? I say as I leave her house. Would you like to look at my wares? I have 2 bunny villagers. I was gonna say, she was at the roost last I looked. Do I want to go back in time now, or wait? That's to say that's got oranges, that's not gonna have these. Cheat item makes it so the times are quicker, it can only be used once though. How to have run rejected immediately. Oh, what's this? Sewing project, whatever. $99 stamina X's. You say that there is a character who gives you a bunch of healing items for a sub-story. It's specifically the guided one for collecting the 7 golden balls. Where it's just like, yeah, if you tell Shen, oh, I want infinite life, it's like, well, here's a bunch of the nourishment of, whichever one it is that just gives you health back. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I already... I also need to fix this here, but I don't remember what plants those are behind the chairs. Characters for your Coliseum, Kaito here, and a guy who looks like Yagami but isn't. When can we have another Judgment game? I say knowing that I generally have not enjoyed them too much. Splooter. Jesus. Well, I can hear a balloon. There it is. What the hell does a red balloon do? Item. Or like furniture. There we go. Bees suck too much. Oh, I had a specific thing to just catch a spider. What the fuck? Oh yeah, actually, now that I think about it, change that. When's the next Judgment game to specifically, like, can we have one that's like Kaito again, or even like Higashi. Did I have a thing for trees? I didn't notice either. Apparently someone talked to some RGT devs at an event. Judgment seems to be done. So not even like the side characters? Because that's kind of ass if so. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. But appearing future works, but other than that, nothing has come from Judgment. Guessing like for minigames, not actual story related. Or possible sub-stories, because Gaiden did have one that was Kaito and Higashi. Oh yeah, that kind of sucks though. Just like, hey, got some good characters here. Fuck them though. Okay, what is this for? Oh. Grow fruit trees. That one's not happening. My island's got enough fruit trees to last a lifetime. I can make that bamboo flooring though. Also, yeah, it's interesting to see that RGG posted a thing about people complaining about the graphics and stuff of K3, and it's like, okay, so they can read feedback, they're just choosing to ignore specific ones. Because yeah, if they release like a post-release patch or day one patch, either or, that like fixes how stuff looks, it's like, oh, okay, that's fine then. Like, it's one of those things of like, you probably should have done something about it before, but better late than never type of thing. Who do I want to invite? Because I actually dug out my binder of cards, so it's like, I got options. Actually, can you invite the special villagers? I'm assuming not. Or special characters, rather. If I could find one of them. Yeah, here, let's actually invite this one. Hold on. Why do I have her card specifically? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I just pulled it out of a random pack. But yeah, I was just like, I have the thought of like, will it let me use her cards? Because she is already like at the hotel. Oh, she tells you to just fuck off. Okay, good to know. That's better than some other ones, because I've had cases where I used the card, and then it's like... Card or an Amiibo, one and two, where it's like, yeah, you can't contact this person right now. But yeah, I really... You know, you can have Jack stay, right? Oh, you can invite them, okay. Graham's just tells you to fuck off because of the fact that obviously she's in the hotel already, and it's like, yeah, I got work to do, so, no thank you. I don't have the spooky items, so... Oh, there you go, Halloween room, thank you. But yeah, I really wish they'd just, like, at least say something about the whole thing with Hamazaki's actor, because it's like... At this point, it's pretty clear they're just ignoring the shit out of people. And it's like, well... If things go to shit with how the game does, then, at least you know why. You got no one else to blame but yourselves. He's so spooky bed. Interesting. Okay, dear shit, let's go. But, yeah, oh, at this point I feel like it might be just like, yeah, not gonna happen, so... We'll see what happens, I guess, when... K3 actually comes out, but... If it's like, oh man, this game didn't sell well, at least it's like, well... I wonder fucking why. Because, yeah, I think at this point, if I'm probably just gonna wait for the PS4 disc to show up. I don't have any incentive to get a copy earlier than that. Also reminds me though of not questionable games. What do you call it? The Tomodachi Life Direct thing was earlier, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. At least my thinking was right of like, yeah, it probably comes out in April, and then ended up realizing like, wait, you can use the fucking vouchers on it. And it's like, well, guess who has a voucher that's still got a use on it? So I'm like, well, basically get the already grab that shit. Just basically have to wait until it comes out now. I was gonna say, is there a spooky table? There is. It's right there. I don't really like when she uses like this casting on the main characters, because like one or two games at best, or two appear in one game and never show up again. Yeah. Because the exceptions to that have been far and few between. I think it's also weirder when you do it with a character that was already established. Shotgun numbers showed up in Infinite Wealth. That one I'm not as surprised by, because I feel like with him, they may have done it in a way of knowing, like, yeah, we are going to keep him for a bit. Am I wrong, or is Sawashiro also a likeness character? I'm pretty sure he is. Because he's also in 8 as well. He is a likeness character. So you got at least 2 of them that showed up in 7 and then came back in 8. And I guess if you want to use Judgment as an example, Yagami is in both. But even then, it's just like, yeah, that's not very many of them. I feel like Nemba has to stay because he's a party member, yeah. I actually have to wonder if they originally intended for Sawashiro to come back, though. Or if it's just like, ah, fuck it. Why does that look so weird? Yeah, I can't put it where I wanted to, good. But yeah, like, Number will probably stay until they cycle out characters eventually. What else do I want to do here? Guess we could have some spoopy rug. But yeah, no, I think it's mostly just for the other ones in K3. It's like you didn't really need to bring in like any of these. The only exception I can really think of is if it's like, you know, okay, well, we had to recast this person because reasons X, Y, or Z. With main one that comes to mind being like, well, the original actor is gone, so... But even then, that wouldn't really lend to, like, needing to have a likeness actor. It would just be like, oh, okay. It makes sense then, at least, of, like, why is this person now played by someone else? How does this handle when I walk through here? Fairly okay. I didn't realize it's a candle. Cool. Yeah, get some tickets this way. Because you get 30... No, it's more than 30. It's like 300 or something for every time you do this. Gives me permission to linger on the premises, bitch. It's my island. Of course I can go in. Oh, it's 200 tickets, sorry. 999, nice. Because, you know, it's a good number to have for that, I guess. Also like that the slightly but not quite half-assed Majima outfit is one of the two that I threw into the hotel lobby. I noticed most of the hotel people, though, if they take one of them, they take the Inkling one. Also, yeah, part of me wonders, oh, there we go. Didn't want to fuck that up and get murdered. Part of me wonders if, for people that they have, like, play the game on stream, that anyone that is, like, actively being like, yeah, no, remove Kagawa, they're gonna be like, yeah, okay, well, fuck you. No playing the video for you unless you buy it. Game stove, interesting. But I guess we'll see on that front too. Or how, I wonder too how pissed they'll be when people start like bringing it up or modding the game to like get rid of him for one reason or another, etc. Probably would get annoyed with people modding Rikia back to normal too, but at least that one's like less on the actor and more just like it doesn't kind of feel right to have the newer Rikia. Here, here. Oh, that's a fruit tree. I say that as if I can't just actually take the wood from fruit trees, it's just the fact that, I don't want to deal with grabbing the extra items. Number will die and die protecting Ichi. That would be an interesting way to go. Big. Bitch, open the door. Name it. Let me stay with me, please. I was like, Ichi, I'm gonna be fucking honest. He's hit you guts. I don't think there's a point Namba ever hated him outright though. He was just kind of more like, yeah, I don't really want someone who's not very obviously homeless chilling in the area and possibly causing problems. I think I did this already, right? Oh no, I didn't. Faking being homeless too? No, he was not. He did use it partially as a way to find his brother, but I'm pretty sure he was legitimately homeless because he was fired from his job. Basically one of those things I'd say just more worked out in his favor. More than anything. Oops. Nobody's better off there. He looked good in infinite wealth. Yeah. Probably even more so better off if things got better for him after the game ended too. Granted, probably won't be able to tell that part until 9 comes out. I don't need that. Do this so I can actually get to the right time. Boats, each side okay. Never see him again. Honestly, I have to wonder what they're gonna do with a number of the characters, because there we go. Tosi and Tomi stuck in infinite wealth. Yeah, Eric is absolutely probably not coming back. Chitose is debatable, but I feel like that's more just because of her how she's as a character rather than anything specific to who played her. So I could see her easily being like a background character or what have you. DLC in K3, yeah. That's the thing, it's like if they didn't think of possibly bringing her back at all, she wouldn't even be in the DLC. Also feels weird to have her in the DLC considering it's like she literally would have been 8 or 9 at the time that K3 actually takes place. What is this? Thanks. Found in a ditch. That would be pretty funny somehow if they somehow did that. But no, I think it will just be like offhand mention, nothing more. Okay. There's a fucking bee out here still, somewhere. Which means there's also trees that I can get wood from still. Yep. Excuse me, trying to kill each gun. Trying to kill him and also robbing him. They're trying to rob him too. Then again, Chitose was also excused from the fact that she robbed him, so... What the fuck? Oh, okay, being a bully again. Never got a karaoke song. Actor's decision. I feel like it also would probably be expensive as fuck. Because the group he's in is pretty damn well known. So it's just like, yeah, do you want to pay that much just for a karaoke song? Probably not. Because at least one of the other voice actors in the game is also an actual, like, singer, and they've gotten them to do one. Kiryu's still alive, yeah. So they did a number of things and it's still just like, yeah, whatever. Anyway. There's been another Bakumi tie if they did. What's wrong with that though? Oh fuck, wait, I know where it is. I know where the thing I'm looking for is. Stupid fucking snowflake there. Yeah, baby! Oh shit, that's way too close. Yeah, I was like, I don't have the time, the ability to get as far away as normal. Reason why, because Bakumi Tai is such a huge beam of death. Oh, get the reason why. Sound like a butterfly is. Because then pure love and Kamurocho. I don't think Like a Butterfly is overused, but I am probably biased. Especially since it's not been around as long as one. I'm fucking stupid. The thing is right here. I'm also biased because Like a Butterfly is also one of the songs I actually like in the series, so... The only version of it that I'm like, yeah, I could do without this is Akame's one. And it's literally just because they pitch shifted the instrumental for whatever fucking reason. Yeah, that's not all that many, in my opinion. Oh yeah, I'm fucking stupid. I meant to grab 2 of these. Hello, bunny. What's up? Hi. Just got a bunny looking at me. Want something new? Fair. I do know Kiwami 3 is supposed to have... 2 new songs, I think? Kiryu has 2 new ones, and then I wouldn't count Mine because of the fact that obviously it's just Bakamitai. Also had Sneezer, sorry. 2 new Bakamitais? I'm pretty sure they only have 1. Unless I'm forgetting about a different character somehow. Side story character. Oh, yeah, Akko, right. I forgot about that. Okay, hers I'm willing to give a special exception to because that's the only non-male character who actually has sung the song. So I don't know if they've changed some of the lyrics. I don't know if they've changed some of the lyrics just for her, or if she's singing it just, as is. More coffee. My friends really like this game. Hey there, Hanya, how's it going? That one has a different instrumental too. Yeah, I noticed that when I happened to like see a little thing of hers. And I'm pretty sure Mine is the only character that uses the same one that Kiryu does. Everyone else uses the Saijima one. Too much coffee can mess with you. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. Thanks for VIP. No problem. I think I said that eons ago. It was Viego's Akiyama route. That's unfortunate. More reasons to not play with the English audio, obviously. I haven't been here in a while yet, so it kind of fell off for me. Yeah, I noticed that you left the Discord too. Like Akima's version. I don't really like the instrumental that it uses. The one that's in Kiryu's is better to me. So it just sounds weird when I hear like Saijima, Akiyama, etc. Also, shit, did I? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. I didn't mean to get rid of that. Put that back on. You be singing that shit, Harry. I got confused for a second because I had like my Windows out of order and I was like, why am I seeing a Discord message from like 50 million years ago? I say 50 million years ago, more accurately, it was like a few hours ago. Bring back Akiyama. I feel like they're not going to. Not at least as a playable character. Exception, I guess, if they give him a guiding game, but who fucking knows at this point? I don't need a normal axe. That's a bad idea. Some guy who just shows up. He is just some guy that shows up, though. I'm also kind of biased against Akiyama, to be fair, so... In my opinion, he could just disappear off the face of the earth and I'd be like, okay, whatever, anyway. Spatuli, why did I walk in the hotel? I don't need anything here. But yeah, I don't know if you're still there, Hanya. I take it then you have zero interest in K3, which I wouldn't blame you for in the least anyway. Did you listen to the fans challenge Impossible? Yeah. Oh wait, I already grabbed all that shit. And this I think is already done. Yeah. Do I jump ahead a day, or do I just say fuck it and start trying to fix the rest of the island? Story links put any reason to play K3 out of the window. That's also fair, yeah. Posted a statement. Yeah, the whole thing with the graphics issues and stuff. I was mentioning that earlier. Not about Kaguya, yeah. It was all the stuff people being like, why does this look like shit? And it's like, yeah, well, demo's not the final product, so you'll have a patch that fixes things, don't worry about it. I just realized I got way too many pansies. I need to start cultivating all these other plants. Like, Fulmine will make an appearance in 9. Like, what? I don't want that, yeah. I think the leak is real. Someone gaslighting myself think it isn't. I mean, if I wasn't lazy, I could easily just check now. So the demo is still installed on my PC. I just also don't really care enough to check. So it's like, meh. Oh fuck, I forgot. I keep forgetting that snow in this game counts as watering plants. Which makes no fucking sense, but you know. Not what someone said. That's also fair. Other one, this one. No, E4 won't make sense either, because Hamasaki will go to jail and meet Sajima, set up for disaster. Only time we see Kagawa in a jail cell. Yeah, the place he should have been in the first place. But I also would like to think that they're not gonna make K4. I especially don't want them to make K5, because it's like... The only issues I can think of with Yakuza 5, it's like, you can literally just release a patch for this shit. Or remaster the remaster if you really want to go that fucking far with it, but you don't need to do anything more than that. Because the only complaint I have is basically the fact that there's like cutscenes, there's some cutscenes that you can't skip. Just work on Judgment 3 and Stranger Than Heaven. I feel like Judgment 3 might also be asking for too much unless it's without Yagami. Which, I'm fine with that, but yeah. But yeah, probably would be better for them to just be like, yeah, okay, Stranger Than Heaven, and just ignore other shit. Except that they aren't changing it, Suzy Okoyama's decision. It's not really a good excuse for not changing it though. That's just someone being a stubborn asshole at that point. Which, if anything, is kind of worse. I was like, I'm pretty sure I just grabbed the pink. I don't really need to alternate them in my pockets anyway. I can just look at my menu. Come here. Cash dollars. Thank you. Yeah, the ones who are doing that are people who are trying to fuck it up. Because that happens with most, like, movements. Once a certain group of people get, like, word of it or hold of it, whatever, they just want to make it look as bad as humanly possible. AKA, they're not actually people who are part of the movement, they are people who are just there to be obnoxious as shit, and that's about it. So I've seen that way too many times with other things. Movie I made, find clear obscure. Love the game. You could learn a thing or two from Sandfall. In terms of storytelling or how to make a turn-based RPG, or both. Oh yeah, I fucked that up. Hold on. Get over here. Both, but that game was so cinematic. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it, but also know at least like one person who was like put off a bit by some of the combat stuff. Part of me has been like, yeah, I should probably get it, but then it's like, yeah, lazy. Maybe sometime later this year. Serious game, but it could do a better job in the story department. Yeah, Pirate Yakuza kind of showed that story-wise. Some of them fucking suck. I hate Pirate Yakuza's story, and you could just throw that thing in garbage. I don't care. Graphics paint, the final product. Really blue. Yeah. I also didn't notice that it's also that blue in console because most of the time I was looking at it was in like the cutscenes. So it's like, oh. But then when you look at it normally, it's like, no, it actually looks like shit regardless. Like the Pirate Exit, no. The best way I can describe it, and I know that there's other games I'm pretty sure in the series that follow this too, where it's like, the start of it is fine, and they set up for something that could be done pretty well, and then instead of actually doing things well, yeah, fell off towards the end and didn't know how to pace the ending. Yeah, that's basically what I was trying to get at. It's just like, it fell on its face, basically. The other thing is I don't like how they handled Jason, and in my opinion, he should have died in that game. I don't care on that one. Don't care for Keith and his canon BS. Yeah, that is also fucked. It's already one thing when you have to fight him, what, like, three times at least already in the first fucking chapter alone. And then, you know, you go find him again, some point chapter 2, where it's like, okay, it's not been that long since he's been here, so whatever. And then just, you know, you go hours without seeing him if you're playing casually, or like at least a good 30 to 40 minutes in the speedrun, and then it's like, oh hey, remember this guy? He's back. And it's like, huh? Because yeah, I know that there's been like a few games that just the story falls off for one reason or another. I feel like for Pirate Yakuza, the best comparison is probably Yakuza 5, where it's like, again, it started off fine, but Yakuza 5 actually is probably worse, because it's very clear that it's like, you know, here's a whole story, and then they realize, like, shit, this story needs an ending, what do we do? Just slap some shit together, and it's like, there you go, there's the ending, have fun. Final boss, like this character, bad fucking loser, why... Yeah, Gaiden is one I do like a lot. Gee, I wonder why I speedrun it too much. Yeah, Gaiden is one I would say was done well. Even the first two games are not nearly as bad as, like, some of the more recent ones. They are shorter, but yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Give me those pumpkins, motherfucker. Ah. Yeah, Gaiden is probably like one of their better cases. Even 7 was like pretty good, if I'm being honest. And I say this knowing that 7 was where I started with the series, so... Haruka ruined her idol career, working for prior years. 7 finding Kiryu step in the snow. The issues with the ending start even long before that. Because it's literally like, wait, what? How did we come to the conclusion that Aizawa was the antagonist at the end of the day? That's the only part I remember. Okay, fair enough. Bubba was gonna kill Haruka, yeah. Granted, I also will say... This is me, Aizawa, and Big Bad, and I don't know why. Yeah, that's pretty much how it felt, because I'm just like... You give me no explanation for this. Like, I understand that he's not just someone thrown in. He was at least in the game earlier, but it's also just like... Okay, you had so many choices and you picked this guy? I don't like that I have to hit air every time to get her to start the thing to, like, move backwards like this. Or L, rather. I can't directions today, apparently, either. It's fine. Yeah, we're not getting to 200 of those. Yeah, I was gonna say, I will say, though, realistically, the one that still disappointed me the most out of everything is fucking Lost Judgment. That one is especially a good example of, like, you started things off pretty well, and then you just went like... Yeah, anyway, whatever. Because that one wasn't even a case, I think, where they had to, like, figure out how to write the ending. It's just that what it at least seemed like they were trying to convey with it, they just somehow lost what the fuck that was partway through and were like, oh, whatever, fuck it. Actually, you know, it's also telling. At least its combat in Lost Judgment's great. I'm biased against Yagami because I don't really like his fighting in general. Kaito files though, yeah, absolutely. And Lost Judgment did set up really some of the stuff that you use in Gaiden, so I guess there's also that to factor in. Also was about to say something now, I forgot what the fuck it was. I don't think it was specific to Lost Judgment, I think it was for a different entry, and then I'm like... just blank. I don't think I need 10 of these, but I'll take 10 anyway. I think I was trying to think in my head of like what the hell happened with like the other games in the series. I know Yakuza 4 is one that stands out as like, yeah, I don't like this game, but I didn't like it for a number of reasons, so... That's a plus side, is it's like, oh, if they make a Kiwami 4, and they fuck it up, don't care. It's one of those things of like, it's unfortunate for most people, but it's just like, eh, whatever. Oh, I only needed 5. Yeah, I only needed 5 of these. Oops. Shit. Whatever, it's fine. Well, anyway, put those away then. But yeah, part of me also has to wonder, like, why, even in general, someone thought it was a good idea to, like, go back and, like, rewrite some stuff for, like, any of the games. Poor character's fun, but it doesn't help when Kiryu squeezed him because he's the face of the X series, yeah. Oh, right, actually, sorry, I do remember now what I was going to say. It wasn't quite for Yakuza 4. But rather the fact that you know something's kind of fucked when Yakuza Dead Souls had a more coherent story than some of the main series games. So it's like, I feel like it was tangentially related to 4, but not quite, and it's like, oh yeah, right, Dead Souls. Yeah, I was gonna say that should be full pockets. I wouldn't know, but I believe the streamer. Oh, have you not played Dead Souls? Or is it more just like, don't remember it if you did? Still fun. It's still slightly funny to me that it's just like, yeah, the only reason why I have a PS3 here in the first place is because it's like, oh, well, fuck it. Let's play Dead Souls. And then it's like, oh, I need to get a PS3 for that shit. Haven't played it, maybe someday. I will say if you're used to other shooting games, it's something. In terms of like how it plays. But yeah, no, story-wise, like, it makes more sense than some of the main series ones. And doesn't just like fall flat on its face or anything, it's just like, oh, okay. Yeah, everything actually comes together properly. Do you have a cast of 4 characters where some of them, by which I mostly mean Ryuji, is kind of like, how does this make sense to add him in? But then it's like, oh, you know what? Yeah, at the end of the day, they made it make sense at least. Fuck, I'm stupid. I left the area as like meaning to stay in because I wanted to grab stuff out of here instead of taking the storage unit out of my pockets. Two, three, 1, 2, 3. I do want that balloon, please and thank you. I'm pretty sure yellow... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure yellow balloons explicitly have money in them. So it's just like, see one flying by, that's an instantaneous, like, yeah, I'd like to have that, please and thank you. Where can I put these, though? I guess along here? Ish? Oh, wait. No, I'll just leave them like that, actually. You know what is my island rating right now? I remember the last time I looked at it, it was 3 stars, and that was after Rossetti, like, took all the flowers away from me. I don't know if I have gotten it back up yet, or if it's still like, no, fuck you, this island sucks now. this one. 4. Gee, yeah, I wonder what character that's supposed to be from. Key to a good life was a low reset rate. Actually, I just realized there's a context you could take that in, unrelated to this game, where it's like, maybe. Yeah, I need the... I can't tell if that's indicating that I should be growing trees, or if just growing flowers back is fine. But that was effectively the same issue I had, where it's just like, yeah, hey, you need plants of some sort. Please fix. I think I can take another set of 3. 1, 2. How do menuing? Menuing too hard. One sec, actually. Yeah, that's not gonna allow me to do what I was supposed to do. Also, you know, got an abundance of fucking black tulips here. An abundance of black and gold roses. Surely we know exactly how to deal with planting things, right? Pink and orange ones there. There's another area I know that has like a bunch of, what do you call it? The, bunch of purple roses. Dude just dragged me to his place. Rip. I like that he asked for decoration tips, and I'm just like, oh, okay, let me hear them. I don't need that open right now. Thanks for having your current guiding PBs, by the way. I have to get back to it if you beat my PC time. I don't know if I'll be getting that good anytime soon, but yeah, I've been... Part of me wants to actually finally get the 146 or lower on PS4, so I can just be like, Yeah, this shit doesn't exist anymore unless I need to like take it back or something. Especially since what do you call it? It feels weird because I did a run of the PS4 version on the PS5 as well, and it's like, cool. Literally can just save a free 5 minutes by doing that. Save more time by just running the PS5 version in general, but yeah. I think I only had the thought to do a PC run though anyway, because I was like, can the improvements on the PS5 version carry over to it? Uh, 4 is probably higher. Actually, I don't know if it was intentional on your part or not, but I noticed that your PC run, rather, is not visible. Can I leave? Nice. I already have that song, but thank you, sir. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have it. Yeah. Get rid of that. That feels like a weird way to put those, because I don't think those can, like, cross-pollinate with each other very well. I know the blue and the purple do, but that's probably about it. Can you... Okay, why did I not realize you can plant flowers on the beach? Granted, that also sounds like really weird to do, but... Oh, hello, dude. I also forget if this actually lets you actively have your, island ranking change in real time, or if you have to wait a day. Also helps if I don't drop my controller that loudly onto the table. That's Celeste. I think she wants actual trees. Which is unfortunate, because it's like, I don't actually want to plant anymore. Do you know there is one that I need to move, though? Actually, you know what? There we go. I was like, can I move that backwards now? But yeah, that's something I noticed I've been doing also kind of a bit more lately. It's just like if there's a run specifically where I'm like, okay, what can I do better with this? I've started actually like trying to look at other runs of the same thing. And then it's just like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Or also some occasions of me being confused of like, mm, oh, that's the way, lady. Right here. Ah. Oh, I forgot that it was just gonna put it under my fucking feet. If I knew that, I would have moved here. I wanted the spot. Also, part of me at some point is like, yeah, I should probably do more K2 any percent runs more than anything. Especially knowing that the console world record that you see on SRC is not actually the console world record. Because I specifically remember doing a PS5 run of it, and then it's like, oh, cool. Just casually 10 minutes faster, don't worry about it. Part of me should also finally do a K1 run on a PC, but I'm also too lazy. Too lazy, and part of me is also like, that feels like a kind of cheap way to possibly outpace the 217, whatever it is that No has now. And I say this knowing that the Switch 2 is also already faster, so... What if... Tree here... Wait, it goes under my feet. The what one? There we go. Yeah, I'm not growing 20 more trees for that shit. Fuck that. That does remind me though, I want to take this and change the color of it. As annoying as it is that it's like, oh, I gotta fucking go to Harv's Island for that bullshit. Please let me off this damn island. Also, yeah, when can I have Gaiden on Switch 2, please and thank you? That's the only game I feel like in the series that it's like, yes, please put it on this damn thing already. Especially since that would be like, oh, okay, well now it's time to actually possibly get scared, because it's just, oh, am I bored? Here, let me take my console, take it in my bedroom, just like practice shit. So I actually already made a set of practice saves for K2 that way. Wait, is there any... No. Oh, there was white ones, but I'd rather do black. Oh well, it's fine. We'll get the fuck out of this island again. Actually, it's also in the middle. Oh, I didn't mean to tell you no, sir. What the fuck? There we go. Just like, get me the fuck off this island already, please. I was also in the middle of making practice saves for Gaiden, to be fair, on PS5 though. And I think I stopped somewhere in like chapter 4, I think? I know I had chapter 3 completed, I think it was somewhere chapter 4. But other than that, it's like, yeah, K2 is the only game I have actual saves so I can be like, yeah, okay, here you go. Do you want to practice this specific section? Just load this save. I think this were further over, weren't they? Oh no, they weren't. No one. Don't mind me. There. Anyway, time to play Mahjong, but not actually. As funny as it is that there's a arcade Mahjong machine in this game. Oh, didn't mean to hit the table. What do I do with that? Oh wait, actually. Very easy solution to that, and I can even do it right now. I remember where that was. I forgot that it also counts as you going online, as both of them being active. This is also very hard to do, of like control two characters properly. Plus, I meant to drop this stuff. This is how you really do things, right? You just are like, yeah, just shake controller, switch leader, done. Was that actually? Oh, no, it's not. Oh lord. It's not proper radio, is it? No. Ah. It is not a proper radio. That is very unfortunate. Oh, okay. The other character will eventually move too. That's fine. Move out of my way, lady. Also, a point out, if you're actually using two characters like this type of thing, you have to actually be careful on who's your leader when you turn it off, because it will be like, oh yeah, I want to play as this character. Only for it to be like, yeah, that's not who you had as your leader, so... Rip. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was a thing. I didn't even realize this is a thing you could do. Also, yeah, you know, drinking through a mask is fine. Yes, we're enjoying it with friends. AKA myself. Oh, he doesn't even... He doesn't even come to pick up the coffee cups. It's just like, yeah, they're stuck on the table now. Have fun. Drinking coffee with me and myself. Yeah, exactly. Also, like, the way that he changes this. It's like, oh, you want coffee to go? No, fuck you. But then switch to this one. It's like, oh, you want coffee to go? Yeah, sure, have fun. Actually, hold on. Can I do this with you? Not really. Oh, wrong color. Does this mean if I sit on the table, or at the table rather even? Just, you know, drink more coffee, it's fine, don't worry about it. I actually forget if there is actually an in-game effect if you drink too much coffee in a day. Or at least what the game deems to be too much coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up. Helps if I know how to type, I guess it doesn't matter. Where are we? New Horizons. Oh, shit. If I did... Da, 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 da. Oh, he wants about it, but it doesn't do anything. Leave after... Sit at table... Okay, yeah, no. There's no effect. It's just... Yeah, don't drink too much coffee, which is just like... Don't worry about it, dude. Also, like, that's just appeared out of nowhere. Get out of here. At least it's easy to tell if you actually got the right person. That's the last one, because of the controller lights. Isabella's people fine now? Probably not, but... That's Sahara. Oh, flowers are also fine, okay. This game is suffering. I should have just let the overgrown, like, flower fields exist. I say this knowing that that would have been a bad idea, and I just wouldn't have done anything with this place. It's like, holy shit, was it bad? Actually, hold on. What do orange roses give you if you have them together? Consult the big book of stuff. Orange. Orange and orange. Can become practically every fucking option except for purple or gold. Actually, what about orange tulips then? Also should have looked that up. Those are not the right flowers. Fancy rose tulip. Orange and orange. Can become everything except for pink. Or like can create everything except for pink, rather. Which yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I've got pink tulips, so I'm set on that end. Not really concerned. I also find it funny that I think this is like well, really doing all this stuff on this island lately has been like the most I've used that book that I have for the game. And it's like, I bought that shit basically when this came out. Only for it to just be like, ah, whatever, stick it in a drawer somewhere and it can just chill. Also, yes, I am specifically planting them this way because of the fact that it is easier to get them to cross-pollinate this way. Where else can I throw some of these? There's a... I was gonna say there's a balloon somewhere. Surely we can have some here, right? The, not at all referencing anything area of the island. Wait for it to try to be here. Okay, thank you. There. That is the roses and tulips dealt with. It's definitely not a mad dog hiding in this area. Yeah, exactly. The manhole's for Rossetti, obviously, right? Also, hey there, Tommy. How's it going? This little dragon figurine also is not a reference to anything. Oh, actually, I want to do something. I guess it doesn't... Does it matter? I don't remember if gold roses can actually pollinate things, or like basically make other flowers that aren't gold. It's possible the answer is yes. Dragon of manhole. Look at Isabel here. Oh, I was trying to get myself out of the way, but yeah. Just, you know, casually sleeping on the job, it's fine. Actually, I'm not gonna bother her yet, because I did want to do something else first. I wanted to do something after I remembered about it. I find girl does everything. All she does is ask me, like, what do you want to change about your island, or do you want to call Mr. Rossetti in? And then if you change things, it's like, well, you gotta wait a day. Have fun. Oh, shit. There's so many trees that probably should be moved, but that's a problem for a different day. Other way. What's she holding? No, actually, still interfere with that tree. Or interfere with it in a way I don't want it to. Oh, go over. There we go. As long as this island honestly just doesn't become overrun with pansies again, I kind of don't really give a shit where those go. Or where they stay, even. Sir, can you check this fossil? It says fossil? Oh yeah, right. I think I added... So I know the bear was there last stream. I added another emoji. Or emote, whatever. However you want to call it. Downside is because it's an animated one, it's like, yeah, you can't just put it as a follower emote. Which is weird, but... meh. Because I get the idea of having a limit on how many of your emotes are like, yeah, you just have to be following to use these, but it's weird to me that, like, if you want animated ones, they have to be specifically for people who sub to the channel. Inkling Sip, yeah. Inkling Sip was... I think it was today I got the PS5 guide in PB I have. And then the bear should have been last stream, so the PC one. But this one requires an actual sub or whatever. Just the shake head. Nice time. Just like, well, I already had the text thing in this box. Or, yeah, however you want to phrase that. Hey there, Panda, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. How did Lost in the Sauce runs go? Aside from the fact that you didn't get a run that's a PB that with a cursed chat. What are these? Yeah. No cursed chat. I hit the wrong option. Fuck. I only remember the cursed chat thing because that was basically like the last thing I remember like hearing / reading before getting ready type of thing for this. I'm sorry, what the fuck is this outfit? Did I accidentally summon like super cursed shit here? 131 second PB to a crazy finale. Somehow he killed the doll before he teleported in his face too. Oh, interesting. Stacks, yeah. That would make sense, but that's interesting. Or interesting, I guess, for Lost in the Sauce, because it seems like he needs like more damage. Go back and watch, see if I can figure it out. I wonder if you'd be able to apply something similar with the Fox side of the finale. Mabel is definitely not Sonic the Hedgehog. No, and the one in the back is definitely not Amy. So I don't know if there's actually a hedgehog closer to her color. But yeah, GG on the PB then. Those are pilot shades? I realized the tint is the wrong color on those ones, but I'm like, isn't that just Amon's glasses effectively? Like the Switch 2 update. The Switch 2 part of the update doesn't really add much, if I'm being honest. It just makes it so I can take a megaphone out and yell at people. Because most of the actual good stuff was the free part of it. I also don't know if it'll work well from here. Oh, also I can't use it in her store, which I guess makes sense. So let me grab the other glasses first. Oh, it helps if I don't have the wrong window selected while trying to mute myself. Where is someone? I don't know if she would answer because she's not a villager. Does this work? Claudia. Claudia, you little shit. Yeah, I don't think you can pick up my voice because I don't think the controller has a microphone. And the console is way too far away from me. Which I'm pretty sure there's no microphone on this. Not without plugging like a headset in. Stop! No response. Bro! Oh no! It's something's picking up. I didn't say that guy's name, but I also don't know where the fuck he is. It's like, oh hey, I'm over here, and it's like, okay, cool, where? Games out here lying to my ass. Capture. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I don't see anything saying there's a microphone on this, so I'm surprised I picked that up. And yet apparently saying Claudia's name is just like, no. Claudia! Oh, I wanted to get her attention. They are way too close to each other. But yeah, no, most of the good stuff is in the it's the free update, not the Switch 2 part of it. Maybe if they changed it to 60 FPS or something. But even then, I don't think that would have added a whole lot. I also don't remember the reasoning for not doing that. I'm related to that. I wonder if there's any fish outside right now that I actually can get that are new. I'm pretty sure I have everything winter-wise. Open the big book of book. Oh, okay, yeah, I was gonna say, is the green the bug and the other one the fish? Yes, it is. What is under the crawfish? A turtle. 984. Turtle is August. Oh, well, okay, that would make sense if it's August and September only. Yeah, I got a snapping turtle instead. Also not actually active right now, but Devil Frog, what's under this thing? 990. What's your name? Raigyo. June to August. I'm pretty sure most of the stuff I'm missing is summer stuff then. Just based on that. 982. Feels weird to be looking at a huge ass book because it's like I can't actually show it, like, due to not really having like a hand cam thing set up right now. Okay. September, oh my god. It's just like, I'm here for 1 month and 1 month only. Get fucked. Actually, it wasn't one of these. Yeah, 83. Like honey. September to November. That actually is going to be most of this, isn't it? King Salmon. Actually, yeah, that should be probably more summer-ishy. If I can find it. Oh, there it is. Also September only. Looking at this fish now. A bit, May to October. It's not too bad. 988. What are you called? Oh, Piranha should be yeah, summer. Because I specifically remember that in the summer in other games. June to September according to this. Arowana should also be summer. But that sucks. It's just like, here's a bunch of summer fish for you. Yeah, June to September. The one under this one. Indory. Okay. Oh, there. Yeah, that's also summer. What? Why did I bother to look? Underneath that. 86. July, August. The other two. Fugu. Okay, yeah. Just casually grab the poisonous fish, it's fine. The other one was the Hattie, yeah, Hattie symbol. That's summer. Oh, Fugu is actually available right now. So the one that is in this slot here. Where do you find this little shit at? Nighttime in the Sea. And it's a medium. And it doesn't look like it has any special requirements. Cool, that's a fish to go look for, I guess. Underneath squid. Isn't that an eel? 79. I went back not enough to there. Yeah, that's summer. Okay. So these two and then these two up here I need to look at. Shira? Okay, I do know this one here has to be a summer fish because I've seen it before in other games and it's usually summer. 83. Actually, one of them's 89, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, July to September, 83. Shira. Okay, May to October. I don't know why that took that long to parse in my head. And 79. That's also... no. Oh, okay. If that's a shark, then yeah, that's not gonna be available this time of year. Sharks are almost always summer/spring. Yeah, June to September. So we got one fish that apparently I can actually go looking for. Actually, it's interesting to me that the thing I have here tells you, like, the time of day. Let me see, this is... Okay, that one's available all day. That also is. Is there a fish here that is not available all day? That isn't, but... Damn it. Hit the wrong button again. Yeah, there you go. Like this thing here. All it says is nighttime. Which I would assume is right now? Well, guess I can find out. I need medium-sized shadows, though. Let's go looking for a very poisonous fish. That's what you do, right? When you're just like, oh shit, what do I do? Aside from just trying to not overrun my island with flowers again. Where are we? Yes, this. And it said C, so I need to go over here. That is not a medium shadow, is it? Okay, motherfucker. There we go. Find out really quick by seeing what this is. Okay, what does that pop up as? Spectacle. So okay, it's in that line of fish. $78. Yeah, that's a small one. Okay. So I need a fish shadow bigger than that. Probably not that big though. That's garbage. Also, if I was actually smart, I'd go over and just do this all over by the store. Just buy a bunch of fishing rods, buy or sell these 2 fish, and then just, yeah. Oh, sorry, buy more fish. I'm happy I'm not being held hostage. Also, hey there, Ghost. How's it going? Congrats on the 25 stream streak. Isn't forcing me into her streams. Is anyone else though? That is too small. Ah, fuck. I think that might be too big. Also just hit the fish on the head. That would be funny if that actually made them run away. just, you know, you casually bonk. What do you call it? Casually bonk a fish on the head and then it just gets scared off and it's like, you know what? Understandable. Reminds me that I did nothing in Dondoko Island after being forced to stay there. Damn. I went and did like all of the stuff to get up to 5 stars. We got Majima and Kiryu statues everywhere. Oh, actually, that's a good thing to check there. $82. Oh, Ichinichi, Sunderman. That's considered a super small fish. The sea butterfly. I think that's a small. Yep. That would have to be a small or a medium. Oh my god, I hate how this thing spawned. That's a small. If that's what I got out of it. Come here, fishy. Garbage. Not actually garbage, but I don't need it. That's the problem. Smack the fucking fish on the head again. That actually reminds me, I don't know if I've actually shown Dondoko Island, like, after I finished it. Even when I was doing the achievement and New Game Plus, like, setup grind stuff. What size is squid considered? Ika? This should be pretty early. Okay, so I need basically a shadow that's the size of that squid. Also, I just realized this has a thing here. Oh! Never mind, it's the wrong time of day. Oops. Nighttime is 9 PM to 4 in the morning, apparently. So I need to move my clock ahead by 30-something minutes, or wait, like about 30-something minutes. Take out these damn fish, I don't need them. I made back the money for one fishing rod. I don't remember, do these guys sell... They don't. Or if they do, they don't have it in stock. I was about to be like, do they sell bait or no? Because otherwise I'm gonna need to find the thing that lets you make it. I just heard that. Get over here. Get over here. That one was specifically because I know that crab sells for a decent amount of money. Excuse me. Crafting, best shit that they added to this, holy fuck. There we go. Actually, yeah, you know what? Waiting for the time to change over isn't a huge issue. I can literally just waste my time by grabbing these things to make more bait. I don't remember that alligator. I feel like that's one thing I don't like about the update is the fact that you have your island residence and hotel stayers like wandering the island. Because it just kind of throws you off a bit for a second, like, are you actually one of the people who live here, or did you come here on a trip? And therefore are not really worth interacting with, because they don't really do anything. So at least your villagers, like, you can talk to them normally, or you can give them shit. Whereas the ones that are, like, visiting, the only ones you can do anything with are the ones that come in. You sometimes get visitors that come in that are like, oh, I forgot to book a hotel room, and you can bring them over to the hotel. But aside from that, it's like, they don't really talk to you or anything. It also makes me wonder why they have it so hotel guests wander the island, but someone who stays at the campsite is like, no, they're staying in the tent and that's where they're gonna be the whole time. Anyway, drop this. I don't need it if I can't learn it. I just heard that. There. Is there anything up here? Yeah, I was gonna say that fish is gonna, that crab rather is gonna disappear before I can actually get it. Boo! But, oh, okay. I was like, I couldn't tell if one of those two somehow had something over their head or if it was something else. What is a blue balloon? Hang on a second, I guess. Well, materials, that's fun. Damn it. What if you want to enter your storage shed and instead you just smash it with your hammer? Or your, shovel, rather. Word's heard. Actually, I don't need that coffee in my hands either right now. Get it into the storage. Thank you. Oh wait, what am I doing? Please buy this crab. Thank you. That's not what I was trying to do. There we go. Also, I don't know if anyone ever actually used it. I remember Dondoku Island had a thing too, where you could visit other people's islands, so to speak. I don't know if... I guess part of why I didn't try is just because it's like, I don't know if it'll actually let you use it if you don't have like a... have PS Plus or whatever the hell. Actually, wait, hold on. I didn't want to continue. Damn it. But yeah, I remember that also being a thing. I think I uploaded my island though, but I don't know if the game ever tells you if anyone's ever like visited it or anything. So it's just kind of like, oh, okay, well, shit. Ow. Also, yeah, I'm just gonna have my character probably sit there for a hot second. But, yeah. Actually, how has today been for everyone else? You know, aside from... I think aside from what I was mentioning earlier, where it's just like, yeah, my brain has decided it's not working today, so... No speed running while brain is just like, yeah, no. Oh yeah, shit, I meant to try something, you know what? I guess I could do it now-ish. Okay, that's interesting. I think something I meant to try to do is see how that fucking weird thing on Blue Sky works. Where it lets you, like, mark yourself as live, quote unquote, and then it's like, oh, okay. That, does it even work decently well? It's also weird that it's like, yeah, you can only go live according to it for a maximum of 4 hours. Yeah, sure, why the fuck not? Just see what this does. The answer is it does nothing, surely. Also, yeah, it still amuses the shit out of me though, that, even though, I don't know if it's today or tomorrow, but one of the two, you basically can't buy, like, the voucher thingies anymore on this. And there's something funny to me that they're like, oh yeah, this game that comes out in April, you can use the ticket on that if you want. Because it's just, yeah. I ended up getting one, like, back in October, because that's how I got Legends today. And then just couldn't decide, like, okay, what the hell do I want to use the other usage of it on? So then it's just like, oh, I can just use it on Tomodachi Life? Like, why wouldn't I just do that? Now, the real question is, would I actually play Tomodachi Life on stream or not? The Switch one, specifically. I can tell you the 3DS one would be a no, just because I know that, with how that game handles your information on your me characters, you'd basically be doxing yourself if you have yourself or other people you know on your island. Whereas the new one, it looks like you just need to add a nickname, so it's not nearly as bad. But it's also funny to me that it's just basically between February to April, it's like there's always at least something coming out. That's just like, oh yeah, actually this seems relevant to interests. Because Pokopia comes out like a few days before my birthday. And then, yeah, K3, like I was mentioning earlier, I'm probably just gonna... Excuse me. Probably just gonna wait until the PS4 copy shows up. Got no real incentive to just be like, oh yeah, buy it day one on something else in the meantime. Like, no. I don't know why that's funny to me. Just, oh, can you actually move around on the bench? No. Oh, it's still got it. Oh no. Can it be Halloween? Just celebrate Halloween year round. That's fine, right? By aunt, are you referring to her? Or this one? Which also, yeah, that's still funny to me that if you tried to call... I'd imagine it'd happen if you tried to call her or Captain as well. With this thing here. Where it's just like, oh, you want me to stay in a VIP room? Well, too bad, I need to work. Actually, I don't even remember who else of these guys' cards I have aside from this one. I thought I had at least one of Captain or his wife. That's Lottie. Got Reese, Copper, Boo. No, never invite Copper to the island. Man can stay the fuck out of here. Rossetti's brother, Jack. Rover. Graham, Sleeve, Rossetti's brother again, Wendell. Maybe I do just have Graham's. Shit. I thought I had one of the others. No. Because even at the back of this binder where like all the cards that I can't really like put in proper order are, the only special villager is Rossetti. Or a special character rather, I guess. Not really a villager. Also, now that I think about it, maybe I should go buy some stuff at the Able Sisters before they close. So I did see like a full body outfit that I'm like, I've not actually seen this in the store before. And I like grabbing shit to make sure that I have catalog stuff done. Even if I don't actually end up using it. Also reminds me, I should probably also see if I have the other item that Red has for sale. Cause he had like the stacked shoe boxes, which I'm pretty sure I didn't have before, so I'm like, ah, fuck it, sure. Give the guy that sells a lot of fake art some money. And then, you know, he comes in with one piece of real art anyway, only for me to realize after, oh, I already have it. Oops. What are you doing? Oh yeah, I never changed any of the default designs that are in the store. So they're all just whatever the game actually had to start with. If only she knew that it's just like, yeah, that the snow that is currently active outside don't mean shit. Might as well buy all these hats. This also drives me nuts where it's like, the only way you can buy multiple things out of here is if it's like different items. So like these you can buy together with that, etc. I don't even remember if I have all the colors of holy tights. Not that it really matters, just like, man. I was over here. So, yeah, there's 2 more of them. I'll just buy the sunglasses with it. Oh yeah, that's one of the other things that it added to is the ability to get more storage. So theoretically, you could probably just have every clothing item in the game without issues now. And probably still have more than enough space for other shit. There is literally no reason for me to put money in them. I'm just like, meh, whatever. I thought one of these also had a box. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking the front of the hotel. Yeah, right there. Cutting board tomato bagel sandwich. How much do they buy that for? Cutting board is probably not worth shit. Sure, why not? Tomato. Also, apparently I need to go make a bunch of flour. Weird sandwich, never had one that's just fruits. Really? I don't think I've seen one with a bagel specifically, but I've had other things that are just fruits. Or like other types of sandwich type things. Ten stacks of sugar. Surely you just eat all of that at once, right? Don't mix it with anything, just eat it raw. Oh, I didn't realize he was putting this in my inventory. That's my bad. Hold on. Put away. I don't need any of this. Now let's try this again. Put something away, please. I will dig up these because I can just turn them into fish bait. Oh. Also, like how they're all showing up now when I wasn't like actively looking for them. Whereas earlier when I was trying to find them, it's like, nah, fuck you. Let's see how much they buy the tomato stuff for. So... That's actually not that bad. I expected like a few $100, not like 4,000 at double. How much do they buy the mixed fruit one for then? Same price, basically. I was gonna say it's 9 o'clock now though in game. Yeah, baby. Let's go fish hunting. Once I make bait. Or make bait with the things that are in my inventory. There you go. Go back over to here. Fishing rod. Okay, no fish currently active. I don't remember if that's a small or a medium. That's a small. I can tell once I get a fish out of the water, but before then it's like, eh. I'm pretty sure that's a large. Which I don't want. Oh my god, fish, please. Okay, whatever this is being an asshole. I think that's also still a large. Yeah, because that's garbage. Why am I getting all the big fish? I want like not super big but not super small game, please. That just broke my chain, but that's fine. What's a football fish? That might be more what I'm looking for. Or it might be too small. Yeah, too small. Big. I think that's too big. No, that's actually the fish I wanted. Thank you. Thank you. I'm out. I'm done. Time to donate that shit to the museum. That took less time than I thought it would. Nice, yeah. I'm surprised it didn't take that long. Also, I don't know why I thought fugu would just be called fugu in English and not bluefish, but eh. Take this fish. Want some interesting facts? Sure. Carry a deadly poisoner among the most toxic creatures on Earth. Yeah, no shit. That poison spines are not the limit of this animal's defenses. Try to swallow a blowfish before it inflates. Find itself quickly choking. Be honest, if the predator can get past poison, spines, and choking hazards, I feel they've earned a meal. Cool. That's the only fish that I was missing that I can catch this time of year. Everything else is like, no, you gotta time travel to the summer, sorry. There might be sea creatures I can grab, but I don't know which ones, if so, because the book I have came out before these were introduced. So these are not actually listed, I don't believe. No items today exposed poison, get high. Jeez. Yeah, this is missing. This is indeed missing the sea creatures. Is there actually anything that can tell me when these guys come out? Seaweed. What the fuck is a sea pig? I was gonna say sea slugs right there. Octopus. One of the crabs. Actually, a few crabs, but not this one, which I actually do want to find another one of. Apparently there's a few of these actually available right now. Well, let's go dive in, I guess. Once I put those away. And I'll wait for the fish. I was gonna say go sell the fish too, and then it's like, yeah, can't be asked. It's like, can I have my camera tilted right? don't need that. Actually, I should have double checked what is available from what time. So the sea pig I cannot get. Everything else is a yes. And at least 2 of these are fast motherfuckers, so I'm gonna chase after them. Oh, there's something. Same garbage. I was gonna say Pascal's gonna pop up behind me. Man's just like, give me scallop, please. Yeah, sure, have fun. People ask, where does the time go? But I know, man. There's a used time store near my place. The fuck? Also, yeah, I just realized, don't question why someone's out here swimming in the middle of fucking winter. Another scallop. I don't need it. I think this is why I generally have not done a whole lot of the sea creature stuff. It's just because it's like so much of it is just gonna be the same shit, and also it's really slow to move. Actually, I just realized swimming with an ink tank on my back. Also, swimming while dressed as an inkling, full well knowing that inklings cannot actually swim. I got a sea slug is kind of salty. Wow. Please enjoy your saltiness, slug. Ooh, this is slightly fast little shit. Annoying scallop. Oh, that's a fast little shit though, I'm pretty sure. Get over here. Mantis shrimp. What is the speed of a mantis shrimp? Oh no, that's not good. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't read these times times correctly. I can actually get everything that I would care for. Also, if a medium one is that fast, I don't want to see how fast the very fast ones are gonna be. I'm gonna have to resurface. Oh my god. Get over here. Bro! I didn't actually need to go back under when I did though. Oh my god. You fucked. Yeah, that's one of the ones I'm looking for. That's very fast, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So that sucks. I was gonna say, I did see something up here. Okay, that was on me for how I moved. We can catch 2 more things before I have to just be like, yeah, go back to land. I guess if very fast is only that fast, then it won't be too bad. Oh, this little shit's fun. Also, what would have been funny is if they let you catch the actual fish with your bare hands, not just the sea creatures. Where's some sea creature? Oh, this one. What is this? What is this? And hopefully it's not too fast, because it can probably get away out of the capture area. Oh, it's just a fucking scallop. Boo! Well, time to go back to land. Donate the one new one? Please get on land. Why are these two looking at the fucking tarantula? So let me count here for a second. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 other ones that are on the list of like stuff you can get right now that I'm missing for deep sea creatures. Please take this thing that I caught. Yeah, sure, why the fuck not? Looks like an otherworldly creature one would find on an alien planet. Okay. This is instead a remarkable sea sponge found in the deepest parts of the ocean. Its body is composed of silica and looks like a sculpture or perhaps a vase made of glassy mesh. Dare say Venus' flower basket is one of nature's most impressive works of art. Jesus. I mean, it does actually look like it is a vase when I look at, like, even the little icon for it, so... Yeah, even if you look at it there, that also looks like a kind of vase. Also just realized, what the fuck does donating all the sea creatures get you? Because I don't think you would need them for a golden rod. Okay, I thought I heard a balloon in the air. Get rid of this shit that's in my pockets. At least these guys are open for another hour, so I don't have to like worry about that part. Just, yep. Second. Audio desync. I was gonna say, don't sell the pearl. I can also sell that other fish though. This and this. Yeah, sure. I was supposed to be like, I probably should get rid of that into the bank, and then realize, like, no, just leave it. Throw away. Ooh, this little shit's going. Come here. Mantis shrimp. Actually, I just realized two issues. One's swimming in the middle of winter, and then B, while it's also snowing on top of that. I scared the fish. I was gonna say, the second I see something like that, that tells me this thing. Oh, Jesus. That thing moving fast. Oh, it's another one of these, that's why. Why was she picking flowers here? Okay, can I get the other things I'm missing that aren't that specific thing? Because I have one already. Come here. Sweet shrimp. Also, I don't know how many have played this, but the fact that you have to keep mashing A to swim is annoying as shit. Because if you don't, you basically just chill in place. Come here. Whatever this is. That's seaweed. Don't need that. What is this? More seaweed. Actually, I'm surprised this game doesn't let you make a recipe with seaweed. Because if it did, I would imagine the character would have popped up something the second that it was caught. Because I know some other, not the sea creatures, but some of the fish are specifically that way, where when you catch them, if there is a recipe you can make with it, your character will like automatically say, oh, I can make this thing. The sea slug kinda salty. What is this? Whatever it is didn't move, so yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I just realized red ship I think is blocking my way to get back on land this way. Woo! What is this? Oh shit, I just went the wrong way. Other way. That sucks. Because I probably could have intercepted that if I didn't turn incorrectly. Get over here. That's a mantis shrimp. Woo. Get over here. Take it. Yeah, like if I go this way, actually I'll catch this first. Or try to. You don't. Fucking mantis shrimp. Yeah, his boat is there. Oh no, it does leave me more than enough room to get back on land. Scalpel seems slow. Got one inventory space left. What's this? Probably something stationary, yeah. Mantis shrimp is really funny, do have a built-in gun. Can they shoot at things? Oh, what's this? I'm just gonna check. Two days ago is playing. That's not what that sounds like, but okay. Hit my D-pad by accident. Oops. Also, apparently that flower basket is only worth 5,000 bucks, which is kind of unfortunate. Gives me more incentive to just keep it. Keep it and wait until I have like 2 other ones and then hand them to CJ to get a figurine. Punched so hard it created a water shockwave. Essentially like a gun shooting a bullet. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Interesting and also slightly spooky. $18,000. You know what you do? Not that. You do this. Just buy the thing, eat it, leave. Wait, I'm stupid. I need to go in the water. Also, like how my initial intention was just like, oh, let's make the islands get up fucking ranks again. And now it's just like, oh, let's go find some fish and other sea creature thingies. Because I know there's bugs, but I don't think there's any bugs from this time of year that I'm missing. I guess if I really wanted to double check, I could just open the book that I have. Because it does have all the bugs listed. It's just sea creatures that are missing. Oh no, this thing kinda fast. It's a fucking mantis shrimp, that's why. I don't like how close set is to the fence, because if it moves too fast, it's probably gonna leave. Alternatively, it can just be something that's garbage. Sea slime. It's kinda salty about that. Engie. That's a speedy little shit. Kinda. One of the crabs. Which one's this? Dungeness crab. Okay. What the? What is that? Okay. Never mind. I'm not asking. All the things you could make reference to, and you just opt for that. For catching that crab. Rip. What's this? I'm here. Actually, where am I right now? It's a little off from Red Ship, so yeah, I might as well just swim towards the museum, that's fine. I'm gonna do this so that if it moves fast, it will be forced away. That looked like it was stationary. I don't know, it's an octopus, just moves slow. Yeah, there we go. That's why I was trying to maneuver myself, because it's like if it starts moving, especially fast enough, just like keep it away from the net that I can't go past. Easy. What is this? Sweet shrimp. I was about to wonder, what the hell is the sweet shrimp's movement speed, but it's slow? Actually, all the stuff I'm missing. Fast. One of them is very slow. One is very slow, one is fast, and two are very fast. Which, I'm not looking forward to those very fast ones. Hold on, wait, boy? Yeah, boy. I'm surprised the one that is apparently very slow has not shown up yet. So apparently it's supposed to be available all day. Seaweed, yay. thing's trying to move. That is a sea star. It's not what I'm looking for. It's not what I'm looking for, but that does have the same speed as... That is very considered as very slow, so... I guess that's a good way to figure out what to look for the other very slow one. That's stationary, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it's just very slow. Very slow. Oh, anyway, got another... What do you want, buddy? Okay. I don't think I've seen that before. A villager just like with thought bubble and then it's like you talk to them instantly like, oh, okay, I'm good now, thanks. Take the crab, please. Was a pretty fan-shaped shell that's often done up in purple hues. Eye-catching colors aside, this fellow can be surprisingly hard to spot. This dungeness crab is something of an expert hider. Scared it plays a nifty trick, that is, it buries itself beneath the sand with impressive speed. What is the speed of this thing? Medium. Yeah. Now you see me, now you don't. It says as it vanished just before your very eyes. Well, time to sell all these. Because I already have a pet octopus, so I don't need one. I specifically have an octopus and a squid in my house already. Did she just say about making oranges with gravy? Because what the fuck? Yeah, I want to see if there's like anything that tells me if there's like specific. Bottom of the ocean. One of the two brothers is getting tired. Rip. Namako. Okay, no. I was wondering if there's like a thing to tell if there's like specific parts of the ocean you should be looking in, or if it's just, nope, you're gonna have to just swim around and hope you find what you want. Because the only things I see as hints are shadow shape and how fast they move. probably do another couple go-throughs of the water. Or like get my inventory full basically. And then just be like, well, I'm done with swimming tonight. So yeah, like I said, you have to... Actually, I guess I have an easy... I was gonna say, I do technically have an easy-ish way I could do it, which is this. I can hear a balloon and I don't know where it is. Oh, it's right there and I need to actually go grab that. Seaweed, boo. Okay, actually using the left back paddle at least is not really faster. It's actually more annoying. Oh, it had an item in it this time, interesting. Actually, I know exactly where that can go, so I don't have to like go to the storage. Just stick it there and then it's like, wait, there's a machine for it though. Oh, come here, buddy. That's an octopus. That looked like it was stationary, but no, just very slow. So anything that's listed as stationary on the list I'm looking at least it's like I don't need that shit. I got one very slow feature I need. That's not very slow. That is... What is the speed of that? Just slow. Also, I don't know why this thought just came to mind now, but then it's like, wait a minute. What if they made the swimming in this really tedious to mirror the fact that if you were doing this IRL, it would also fucking suck? Like, it'd be just as tedious. I don't need that. That thing just ran into me, whatever this is. Sea slug. 10 more. So it's be like, how many inventory slots do I have left? But it's 10. Just swimming forever. Rip. Something I'm kind of surprised hasn't happened yet. I know that there's sometimes when you walk out of the water, your character can start like shivering. And I've not seen that yet so far today. Which has me wonder, like, is it actually cold in the water right now? That is garbage. Oh, there we are. Something that moves, at least. Sea slug. Oh, sea slug is also a very slow mover. I don't know why I only just saw that in the thing in front of me. Seaweed, boo. 6. Got an oyster. I don't like that it's only like, what, 5 things on this list I'm looking for. And there's like a bunch. Or like, there's a bunch of things basically available right now, but I only need 5. That must be stationary. The mind is slow. What is that? Oh, it moves. Oh, Jesus Christ, this thing is fast. Oh, Liddy, this is gonna be fun. I mean, I like that it's moving fast, because that tells me it's probably one of the things I want. I was about to be like, can it just keep going the way it was going? Because if it was, it would have ran into my ass. Oh, okay, this is gonna be fine. Come here, thingy. I don't even know what it is. Yeah, I needed to not keep going the direction it's going though. Oh my god, you bitch, you were basically almost there. No! It turned around. Cheeky little butt. Motherfucker. There has to be a way I can, like, just intercept it again. I got two cheeky little shits now. Yeah, let me go after whatever this is first. Okay, don't care about that. Okay, our little buddies should be over here. Yeah, that's right. Get fucked! I win! Okay, now I'm just kind of salty. Like, yeah, here, go chase after this little shit. Oh, you already have it. Rip. Actually, I'm also surprised there's no cooking recipes with lobsters. That would be a pretty easy one to cook something with, I would think. I don't think I have anything for this guy, but might as well check anyway. Might as well check. Nope. Okay, goodbye. Alright, time to go sell all these sea creatures. Do one last swim through. In the meantime... Anyway. It's like, write something down real quick. What am I offering? A lot of garbage. And the lobster that made me kinda salty. For making me chase the little shit down only for it to be like, yeah, you don't need this. Okay. What is this? It's a tiny thing and it moves. Sea slug. Evil Sisters is now closed. Well, this is moving. What is this? Sweet shrimp. Apparently not allowed to get any more new sea creatures. Possibly. I guess we'll see. That looked like it was stationary, so... Oyster... Oh no, oyster's just slow, and it probably didn't just catch her or something. That, on the other hand, is actually stationary. Big thing. Oh, never mind. Don't care for it. I also don't know if it's helpful to actually swim by, like, the fence areas, aside from the fact that, like, if you get a really fast-moving little shit, you run the risk of, like, pushing them out of the area you can actually grab them in. So I know I did that at least once, eons ago. It was something I was trying to grab, and then I had to wait for it to come back inwards. To actually try to catch it again. Eternal swim. Oh god, whatever this is moving. It's moving, but not quite fast enough. That's a mantis shrimp. It's also gonna be very funny because when I put my clock back to the normal time, it's like less than an hour before it's technically an actual new day in the game. Oh, what's this? Whatever it is, it moves! What is it? Squid, octopus rather, not squid. This also moves. These two. Oh. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. In the last 8 slots that I have, or I guess technically 9, because I know that there's a thing I can replace and not give a shit about. Can we get something new, or is it just like, nah, we good for tonight? Also, still funny to me though that fishing-wise, everything I'm missing is really in the fucking summer. To the point where I could time travel to June and probably catch the rest of what I need. Actually, June? I know that there were a couple of them that were specifically like you have to be in September. But yeah, basically within that time range. Obviously that just means we come back to this in the summer, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. Fucking sea slug. Being cheeky little shit. I was like, I could hear a bunny chewing on something, but I couldn't tell what it was chewing on. One of the bunnies is eating grass right now. Oh, come here, whatever this is. I like that it gives me the two of the other very slow ones, but it's not giving me sea cucumber, which is also very slow. And one is a deep sea creature I'm actually missing. Was I high or was that actually a thing of bubbles? No, just using that, okay. That's a scallop. Oh yeah, shit. Something I should have done actually earlier when I gave Pascal the scallop. If you go towards the north of the map, you can watch him swimming away with the scallop you gave him. Sea slug. Sea slug. Well, it's already moving before I even went down. And then turns it to not be something I care for. You just like, we gotta choke you. It's moving. It's garbage. I'll catch one more thing. Might actually make my way backwards towards the museum even though I don't actually have new shit. Part of me is just like double checking with blathers just to make sure that it's like, did I actually catch something new and somehow didn't notice? Which of these is worth more? That one. Yeah, swap it. Get this garbage out of here. Hello fish, bye fish. Also realizing there's something funny about the fact that there's construction signs throughout my island. And it's like, there's not really much more at this point to change. There's like a couple of spots where I know I need to put specific plants, and that's like it. I guess as a plus side, a number of the sea creatures do sell for okay-ish money. Please buy shit. Thank you. Damn. That's basically a $300,000 just thrown into my bank. Clothing. Remove that. I was about to be like, I know that there was something I was actually about to just do, and then forgot what it was for a second. What if make big chunk of sandwiches? Or bagels, even. Bagel sandwich, same idea, I guess. Just casually sell 10 of these to the store while it's a hot item. Please buy food. I was about to say it's like 44,000 in it. Oops. Ah, fuck it. Let's make another 10 and sell them so I don't have just like 20,000 bucks on my person. It's not like I'm doing a whole lot with the food materials stuff anyway. I also don't like that it's like, that bagel actually looks really good right now. Just make yourself hungry by playing Animal Crossing and making food. There you go. Please give the 44. Thank you. Actually, now that I think about it, I have to wonder why they didn't expand, like, the amount of money you can have before it starts spilling over into your inventory. Because I think it's always been 99,999. anything over that is just like, yeah, no. Oh, okay. I guess that answers something I was kind of curious about. Just like, does this actually count as a squiddy outfit? And it's like, yep. Oops. So I think there was one time LaBelle was in town and she's like, I want a squiddy outfit. I just literally talked to her with this outfit on again. She's like, yes, perfect. What are we at now? City. No. I do know there's an area I can plant stuff. I just need to know what I need to actually plant. This is an area up here that is missing the shrub type plants. These. And I don't remember what kind these are, so I'm gonna have to dig one out. Right. Okay. What color is this one? Pink. Okay. Got it. Pink and blue. I don't think I have the seeds for those. No, I don't. Fuck. That kind of sucks. Pull that out, pull that out. Do this so me of tomorrow, aka like less than an hour from now. Can be confused. Why is there two gyroids here? I also like that you just see the steam coming out of the hole once you water it with the fragment inside. Please buy these gyroids that I have duplicates of. That's kind of ass price-wise. Might as well move time back ahead. Especially while it's 420. Unfortunately, the game's not gonna load while it's at 420, but yeah. It'll load back in even. I was about to be like, damn, it stopped snowing, but then I realized no, it didn't. Fuck. Put away the snowflake, please. Oh, fuck, actually, I wanted to do something. Actually, what can these pink windflowers make? I'm very curious. So I know they themselves are a hybrid. So pink and pink can make everything actually. But only blue, pink, and purple are like not unique ones. Yeah, sure, why not? See what I can get out of that, I guess. And these don't really, what do you call it? They don't really duplicate themselves, as far as I'm aware. You literally just have to have a perfect island. So I probably could have planted those both next to each other and it would have been whatever. Anyway. Oh, shit. I don't know why my next thing is just like, okay, let's go see Isabel and see what we're at now. It's probably still 4 stars. Why are you watching the snow, my dude? Boy. I think it's the Rossetti text again. The low reset rate. That just gets to stand there and suffer. Or sit there and suffer, even. Put these on either side of Rossetti, right? There you go. It's also funny to me that you can do this and turn the little light on his helmet on and off. Oh, did my food? Yeah, it did, okay. I was supposed to be like, did my food thingy from earlier disappear? But yeah, it did. Good to know, I guess. Well, let's see if I can at least find the... Okay, come on. I was about to be like, let me see if I can find the shit that I caught earlier, and then realized I walked into the wrong area. And it's like, you're not gonna find them in the bugs section. Kinda need to walk over to here to the fish. These are all salmon, right? Yeah, effectively. Big fish. Whale, shark, suckerfish. It also always throws me off that tuna are that fucking big. Giant isopod. Oh, that thing goes there. Interesting. Coelacanth. Oh, there's fish missing in there. Interesting. Fish missing in there to the point where it's like, yeah, we can't give you any information with this sign because there's nothing to show. Let's get up sea urchin, well, sweet shrimp. Spotted garden eel, mantis shrimp. Okay, but where's the thing that I caught earlier? Turkey fish. Especially since I would expect a poisonous fish to not be like with a bunch of the others. Squid. Oh, no, it is actually. Right there. Seaweed. Oh, Jesus. Fish missing. Tail chub. Right, I already said that those were all salmon. These are all baby fishy. Neon tetra, nibblefish. Rainbow fish, angelfish, the fish, goldfish, Popeye goldfish, rich goldfish, guppy, frog, a fish, cur, pig, snapping turtle, tadpole, frog. Yeah, it's kind of funny that it's just like, yeah, this island is like almost 6 years old, and the only completed area is the fossils. Okay, I don't know whose idea this was, but damn, it was kind of mid. I did grab like a couple of small things like before stream, in case it's like, oh yeah, just have like small snack or something. Bro, no one's even here. What the fuck you talking about? Anyway, yeah. One of them was a Rice Krispie square that's apparently chocolate chip cookie dough flavor, and it's like, this is kind of meh. I like that it says Animal Crossing series amiibo, and the thing I just held up is the Smash Brothers Inkling Girl amiibo. Wait inside for their arrival, where there nothing will happen. Oh, okay, with that. Am I not able to am I not able to get coffee with her? Like, they're just like, yeah, do you want them to get the fuck out so you can talk to someone else instead? this means she's still gonna be there when I leave and go back in? Nope. Time to troll this thing once again. Hold up the Animal Crossing series, because Callie is absolutely a Animal Crossing series amiibo. Trust me. Uh-huh. It's very funny to me that you can tell which one would have been Callie and which would have been Marie in New Leaf. Like a TV drama, apparently. Rip. Oh, you just aren't good for each other. Can't live without you. Can't live with you. Then they're attacked by ninjas. They join forces to survive and they rekindle their love. Jesus Christ. It does make me wonder if you can actually let someone move in while your town's full. I don't think you can. Just because the game's probably like, you'd have to kick someone out, and that's also kind of rude. Whereas at least if someone has already been like, yeah, I want to leave, it's not as bad. More plants, right? Oh, I'm so good. Was like, I need this to be in the spot that one of the flowers was in. I say, I think Ruby's good enough fucking flowers outside her place. Drop this, and then we drop this. I see. Oh, okay, we'll force it that way. Right, I think I had that so that if you walk either way, you can actually get around the plant. Do I want to wait until the day change? So it's less than 20 minutes. Because other than that, I'm kind of like, what else do right now? But, yeah, I don't know if she changes this yet. Just keep bugging Isabel until it's like, please tell me something I want to hear, thanks. Thank you! Never mind, yes, I didn't have to wait. Number 1 on the list of islands to snow people want to be born on at least once. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't need to plant anything else. That basically just means that the only thing I'm doing with flowers at this point is trying to get very specific ones. But this actually reminds me, how do you get some of the other golden items in this? Because gold... Actually, what do I have right now? I know I have gold watering can, which is for Perfect Island. Mermaid rug, nice. So I've got gold axe, that. And golden wand, but golden wand is not really anything special because it's literally just for changing your clothes. I also know I could just look at the book that I have in front of me, but I'm also like, lazy. But I'm pretty sure, excuse me. I'm pretty sure golden axe is also for Perfect Island. I don't remember the ladder or slingshot. Slingshot, I think you might need to pull out of a, the fuck you call it? I think you need to get it from a balloon. Oh, no, never mind. Golden Axe is actually not for... Golden Axe is not for a Perfect Island. Here. Hey there, how's it going? I actually play F-Zero in this game. Possibly? I didn't check the games that you get in the SNES and whatnot. So yeah, golden axes break 100 axes, golden rod is catch all fish, golden net catch all bugs, golden shovel. Oh, oh shit, okay. Well, I've been fumbling the ball there then, Jesus Christ. Golden shovel is for helping Gulliver. Golden slingshot Yeah, golden slingshot, you have to shoot it down. Golden watering can is for Perfect Island. Now playing F-Zero Animal Crossing. Didn't know if that was a joke or something. I have, I think, most, if not all of the consoles, so I can check. I just have to dig them out. Also, I actually have to remember where the game puts them. I think these are all the ones that give you stuff to play. The Super Famicom, I think, is like some JP exclusive game, so that's not gonna be F-Zero. I need someplace I can just like stack them all next to each other or something. Oh. Panel de Pon. I think this is the one I've played already. Oh yeah, it is. I don't need to play that. I should have just not put the Super Famicom down. Okay. Put down the other two then. Also realizing how weird this is to just be like, yeah, here's a bunch of game consoles on the ground while it's snowing. Yeah, F-Zero is the SNES. Or at least the North American one. I was about to say, can you turn that on off? Yeah, you can. That's peak. What the hell are the other ones? Cuckoo Land. One of them is supposed to have Ice Climber or something, pretty sure. Ice Climbers in the NES. What are all the consoles? Pretty much everything you see in front of you, plus the Japanese Super Famicom. In terms of ones you can actually interact with. You can also get ones that are just like decoration, which would be Switch, Switch Lite, the Animal Crossing Switch, and the Switch 2. Ice hockey is in the disc system. Donkey Kong Country? I don't think so. Unless it's on one of these last two consoles. F-Zero's in both the NES, both the North American and PAL, SNES consoles. Dr. Mario, yeah, why not? So no Donkey Kong Country. I didn't even know Dr. Mario was on Game Boy. That's the only one I'm aware of existing. But yeah, that's basically all the ones there. I don't know why I ran off. Not remembering that I can literally just do this. Put storage unit down, put items away, done. Okay, I want to check something now though, now that I see this in front of me. Because I know he has a... thing in this section. No, oh lord. Yeah, I think we're gonna be waiting a while for that golden shovel. Rip. Original was on NES, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the one I remember specifically is Game Boy, so... if it is, then... it's not one I've inherently seen or played, though. Such kindness. What, helping Gulliver like 30 times? Because, yeah, that's what you have to do to actually get the golden shovel. Okay, the fuck is it? No, I just realized... this is help Gulliver 30 times. Does it count? If... does it count if you help him while he's dressed up like a pirate? Because his name technically does change in the screen text. Actually, let me check here, I guess. No, oh, that's bullshit. If you help him while he's in his actual pirate mode, it does not help. It does not count towards this. Towards getting your golden shovel. Which, that... I'm gonna be real with you, that's absolute bullshit. It's like, it is technically the same character, why does it not count? Like, come on, game. What are you smoking here? Why you make people have to specifically help Gulliver, the standard one? Well, I guess there's a plus side, though. I did get more fish. I got this thing. I'm pretty sure there's another deep sea creature I grabbed. Oh, yes, okay. Had to think about it for a sec, but yeah, this thing here. And then for normal fish, there was only one missing that I could actually grab, which is this little shit. The thing that if you prepare it incorrectly and you eat it, you can enjoy possible death because of the poison. Or you can just be like, no, seafood's gross, and just not eat any of it to begin with. And then you'll never have to worry. Yeah, actually, maybe I should look through at some point of when these missing bugs show up. I can tell from this section here, because this looks akin to where all of the... What do you call it? In New Leaf, there was an island you could go to, basically, and get summer bugs, like, whenever the fuck you wanted. Some of these that are actually already caught match some of those bugs, so I would not be surprised if that's what all of these are, in which case they won't be available until June. At the earliest, words hard. But yes, we can take a look though. Yes, okay, I am correct. Yeah, all of these two lines here and this thing missing here. Actually, I'll double check that one, but the other ones are indeed like the summer ones. Where actually not only are they summer bugs, but they specifically only appear on coconut trees, if I remember correctly. What's this thing's name? Plachina. Oh, Plachina. Fuck, I can't. Oh, Platinum. What the hell is a Kogane? What? Platinum whatever thingy. That doesn't appear until... Oh, they don't actually appear until July. That's even worse, actually. But yeah, they have to be on coconut trees, basically. Okay, what about some of these other ones? What about these two mantis grasshopper looking things? Is the game gonna force me out of this window? 57. Inago. It is not. Okay. Inago, that is available basically like summer to early fall. Tono-sama Hata. 964. Same as the other one. You have to get it summer/early fall. What about this one? Above the evening cicada 63. What is your name, buddy? Tsuku Tsuku? Shiku Shiku? Tsuku Tsuku. Tsuku. Tsuku Tsuku. Yeah, that's also summer. What about this one below the cicada shell? Aki... Okay, well, if it's called Aki Akane, I would expect that to actually be fall. 56. Yeah, September, October. Haha. Those are all summer. The thing above the walking leaf. None fishy in 64. None fishy, that's also summer / early fall. Yeah, okay. So the only things I have that I can catch now at this time of year then for stuff that I need for the museum is deep sea creatures. There's still 5 of them that are at least available in January that I'm missing. Also, yeah, it's about to be like, the second I leave that menu and close the phone, it's gonna be like, new day, have fun. It's now officially 5:02. Starting the day 2 minutes late. And it's still snowing, apparently. That sucks. I like that she says that, knowing that the campsite people don't leave the campsite. I guess that means I don't have to water plants again for another day. Oh, 102 for me. Snowed in type of weather, and my weather feels like we're in spring already. Yeah, here it is kinda in between. Like, there is snow on the ground, but you're not fully snowed in, but my understanding is we're also supposed to get shitty weather again at the start of next week. So, gyroid. That's a set of orange flowers. Oh, CJ's in town. Nice. Wait. Shit. Do I have any fish to get a statue of? Double check. Did I fuck something up here? Either way, get the fuck out of there, because you're not supposed to be there. Hold on. Fences are in this area. What's this one? Does it not fit in that section? Or did I, like, remove it by accident? And I removed it by accident and put it back. Okay. Good to know. Oops. Anyway, plant that there then, I guess. Put it back. So gyroid, materials, and this. And give me my storage shit so I can leave. I'm also gonna have to remember that CJ's in town, because I probably do want to bother him for some stuff. These I know are gyroids. So I literally just set them up like an hour ago. There's one more fossil somewhere on the island. Where is it? No! Fuck. Shoot it down there. Yeah, that's very good. Don't. Just chill streams like this. I'm glad I'm not super busy anymore. Only, but better late than never. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I don't know if Saturday would be super chill because I'm probably gonna be trying to put myself through suffering again. Because it's like, oh yeah, right. Well, let's try to get a better PS4 record for Gaiden. But outside of that, though, yeah. It also reminds me, I still don't know if I want to... Speaking of more chill stuff to stream, I don't know if I want to stream either one of Pokemon Pokopia or the Tomodachi Life game. This part of me wonders, like, would Pokemon Pokopia would probably be fine, but Tomodachi Life would be like, I don't know, would that be interesting at all to watch? Also, now I gotta go wake up fucking Blathers, because it's now technically morning hours. Wait, man's gone to sleep. But yeah, hopefully whatever the issue is then is oh, I'm assuming there was an issue. It could just be like school or something, in which case it's just, oh, okay, school year over maybe or something, or just like a point where don't have to worry as much about it. I have that already, don't I? Word's heard. I do have that already. Whoa! You know what, let's try to build snowman, and then figure shit out from there. I hate how much time you have to spend actually kicking the balls before it's like, okay, yeah, you can actually, yeah, roll them like this. Never mind, I guess we're not making a snowman. I done fucked up. Oh, hi CJ. Oh, I can get the collectible already. Hold on. Let me double check what I got then. So I think I have a fish. Oh shit, I needed to keep a scallop from earlier. Oops. Oopsie. Oh, can you not make one of octopus? Interesting. Okay, well, rip. There goes my dreams of octopus figure. See this weather, like, I can't fish, it's snowing. It's like, yeah, I don't blame them. I wouldn't want to be out in the fucking snow fishing or doing most of anything, really. Icky snow. Anyway. I got one thing I'm looking for and I can't find it. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Fuck. Okay, that's very funny, I'm just gonna say. The fact that it's like, oh hey, the hole that has $1,000 is right in front of the fucking bank machine. Do fish even swim in the ocean while it's like that climate? I think so. I know in the game they do. Because there was a fish I caught earlier that was actually missing for here. Like, there's fishy there. IRL, though, it would probably depend on the type of fish. That was almost a very good number. Damn it, game. Also, I'm gonna be real, I don't really care for waiting for the store to open to sell shit. What the fuck is a traditional straw coat? Sure. I think my confusion is more just the fact that it's like, oh yeah, you just need weeds to make this thing. 'Cause it's like, that doesn't seem like it should be the case, but sure. Touché. No, I'm not gonna help you. What rooms I taken? So I might find someone later who's like, oh, I came to the island for a trip and didn't book a hotel room. Oops. Hello, Isabel. Do you want to tell me that my island's still 5 stars, please and thank you? Yeah, baby. Nope. Doing this just because I want to piss off Tom now. What should I do? Can I go behind the counter? Oh, actually, hold on. Feel my disappointment when it's like, oh yeah, got a piece of art I already had. So I'll probably try to hand that to Blathers and he'll be like, you got this already, like, get out of here. Wake up. Yep, there you go. Yeah, I don't really feel like chasing after deep sea creatures anymore for today, so, yep. Oh wait, actually put them both away. Okay, can I make a snowman this time? If not, then I'm just gonna be like, okay, that's it. Don't kick into the tree, please. Okay. Kicking snowball into tree breaks the snowball. You can roll it into the tree though. So I think earlier I also rolled a snowball into the water. Which was just like, oh, okay, well, fuck me, I didn't want to... I didn't want to make a snowman anyway, it's fine. I think that is fine, I just need to fix this ball. Don't put it into the storage shed. That should be sufficient. Yeah, bye bye! There you go. Take a picture of that. Hee. I was gonna say, did I have a daily thing for build a snowman? Or not a daily, but like a normal one. So I don't think I had a thing like here. Maybe I do, fuck. No. Frozen tree. Actually, frozen tree, you can turn it, orange, so. I'm gonna do something real cheeky real quick. There you go. Anyway, yeah, there you go. Made perfect snowman, that's how you end stream, right? Ah, Jesus, ow. But yeah. Oh shit, I don't have the. I was gonna say, I don't think I have the link anymore. No, I do. I lied. Don't mind me. Um, yeah, I will be back though Saturday at. You okay? Yeah. It's just I was basically kind of getting ready to end stream. I was just like, oh, okay, you know what? Let's just do something silly to end. To be like, yeah, let's go make a snowman. And inadvertently make a perfect one at that. Because perfect ones gives you a DIY recipe, and then on the day you make it until the day it melts away fully, if you talk to it each day, it will give you a large snowflake, so you don't have to go and like find them yourself. But I'm gonna put this in Bull's chat. Yeah, I will personally be back on Saturday though. Here at least. However, tomorrow, or I guess technically later today, because it is, at least for me, it's Friday. There is a marathon starting. This was the marathon I was actually waiting to post their schedule, so it's like, oh, I don't have to practice anything. However, uh, Panda, who raided in earlier on the Twitch side, she is doing a run of Silent Hill F during the marathon at 1:44 a.m. my time, at least. That's what it's scheduled at right now. And it will be me, Garlic, and Spin all on commentary. Uh, basic, Basically, it's like, do you want an inadvertent preview of what Frost Fatales is probably going to be like in March? I don't know why that took me a hot second to remember. Because Panda's also running Silent Hill F during that as well. The only difference that I'm aware of is that the base run itself, for this marathon, Icebreaker, it's casual difficulty. For Frost Fatales, the default is story difficulty. Both of them, though, do have an incentive to change it to Lost in the Fog, or as most of, well, like Panda and most others of us who have seen her run it call it, Lost in the Sauce, which is the hardest difficulty, basically. So, but yeah, if you're wondering why it's like, why you're not streaming on a Friday, with that usually being one of my more regular days as of late, that's why. I figured it would make more sense to. I think I actually set my work schedule specifically before the schedule was posted. Um, so that it's like I have Thursday, Friday off this week, and then it's like, if I had to do a run, I had at least a day that was free to practice if I didn't want to do it after work. And then in this case as well, since Panda is doing a run, and with me being one of the commentators, it's like, oh, okay, well, just have stream Thursday, Saturday then, and don't try to stream on the same day as that run, because I would probably just end up going over that time by accident, given how late I usually start streams to begin with. And yeah, so if you're interested in checking out Icebreaker, you should do so. There's a fair few good runs on the list actually. Um, and then yeah, Silent Hill F. Go watch Panda do that run. I actually will say right now too, because I know it will be still ongoing on Saturday, like when I stream. Uh, Chances are, unless I have some reason to raid into someone else, Saturday's stream I am pretty much going to be raiding into this marathon. Because I'm just like, yeah, why wouldn't you? Unrelated, one of my toenails is really fucked and I just happen to notice it right now. Rip. So yeah. Um, go check out Icebreaker if you have time to do so, especially during Panda's run. And then for here, yeah, I'll be back Saturday. I am going to at least do attempts of the PS4 version of Gaiden to get an hour 46 or lower, given that recently, getting the PC and PS5 times down like a fair bit for me. My thinking is just like, okay, well, that tells me it's sufficiently derusted and such enough that getting 146 or lower should be feasible. It just might take a bit of resetting and such. And realistically, if it doesn't work out, then from that point onwards, it's gonna be kind of a toss up of like, do I do I do a run of something else? Do I run a different version of Gaiden just because? Shrug? Or maybe more Animal Crossing? Who knows? But the main thing though is, yeah, PS4 Gaiden attempts, because I would like to get that 146 or lower. Especially now, where to me it's just like, once I do that, I am probably not touching the PS4 version of Gaiden. Uh, Probably ever, unless I need to take that record back. And that assumes that there's going to be someone out there that wants to be like, oh, 140 something in Gaiden on PS4, I can surely beat that. And it's like, 147 is already like pushing that shit. I'm pretty sure, kind of thinking about it now, I'm pretty sure the lowest you can probably get it down to, and you would need like a really fucking perfect run on every single account for this to be the case. You might be able to get it to 143 or 144. Anything lower than that, good fucking luck. I don't think that's ever happening. I think that's basically going to be like the best you can do ever. But yeah, that was. I'm surprised I actually went this long with Animal Crossing, because half of me expected this to only be like a 2 hour or so stream. But got 5 stars back, so did the thing that was did the thing that I said it could do at least. Of hey, we kind of fucked up the island while trying to clean it up. Why not just go fix it? And now it is fixed. Mostly. There's like the odd thing here and there, but that's more on me at that point to deal with, and it's not just like, hey, you need more plants on your fucking island, please. But yeah. Um, that said, I am, for today at least, going to raid into Abby. She is doing runs of Resident Evil Zero. Though she is on a BRB screen right now, so and yeah, figure out some stuff from there. Because part of me has been debating for the last little bit of like starting a new game, but part of me is concerned of like doing that, but then my PS4 copy of K3 shows up and it's like, okay, well that's going to take priority over whatever else I was playing, so RIP to whatever else. Like, I think the only two games I can think of off the top of my head that I could start, quote unquote, and finish well within time of that showing up are, like, stuff I've already played. Mostly Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. And even then, I'm then stuck with the thing of, like, which version of the game do I play? Because not only is it, like, for both of them, Switch 2, with the Nintendo Switch Online stuff, and the GameCube version are options, but for Majora's Mask, the Wii U is also an option. And if I remember correctly, the Wii U one, of the ones that I have, if you're trying to strike a balance of um, game look good, but game also run well, I'm pretty sure the Wii U is the one you'd want to use. But I might be wrong on that. I don't know. I know that GameCube's gonna look crunchy regardless, so yeah. Anyway, I should probably get the raid started on the Twitch side. Abby does not multi-stream, so uh, I don't really have the option of like linking a YouTube live stream type of thing. Also, I can hear a fucking present in the background. I'm gonna have to grab that in a hot second. Yeah, actually, hold on. We can do that real quick. Thanks. Cool. Especially since it was a yellow balloon. Yellow balloons are usually very good. Anyway, yeah, so go watch some of Icebreaker, especially go watch Panda's run tomorrow night slash very early Saturday morning, depending on time zone, etc. Oangus should show you the local time for you, so that might help on that one. And I will be back otherwise on Saturday with some Like a Dragon Gaiden at the very least. But yeah, until Saturday, take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching, and bye bye for now. Bye bye. Oh shit, I did not hit the